Good evening, my brothers. It's good to be here. Happy Monday to you all. Hopefully I find everyone doing very well, or at least well enough. Perfect timing. The perfectest. You are pinned here? Oh no. Hail Hoot. How you doing? Did I call in sick? No. No, I went to work. It's funny, I was up late last night. I just kept looking at the time and I was like, I'm not really feeling this whole going to bed thing. And so I just kept I just kept not. And I think it was like midnight and I was like, oh, Fine, I guess I will. And then I woke up this morning to my alarms and I was like, well, fine, I'll go to work. And so I did. But today was an easy day. Easy enough. The first half was a bit involved and then it became real easy afterwards. And that's just fine indeed. At least, yeah. No, my job's cake. Rest of the week's gonna be real nice and easy. Do I mind you asking? I work in a logistics department. I am the receiving coordinator. So I coordinate all of the receivings. Nothing fancy, but it's real easy.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
The Comrade Cowboy. Hail to you, brother, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I looked at that. It said, how many more missions? It says 17, but I feel like I've done that already, so. Oh, I still have melted a level? Oh, I do still have melted a level. Interesting. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, we've got... Let's see. You played 120 hours of this game since release. Please send help. What am I up to? Where's my Steam? Oh, hey, look at that. I'm at 128 hours. Nah, this is a rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. When you return from vacation, you'll be in budget planning hell for the next year. Good. Good. And we all have our roles to play in service to humanity. Okay. I got that. I'm also doing a bit of laundry this evening. I must remove all of the blood and ichor from my garments. So I'll be up and down doing that. But other than that, yeah, we gotta level the Oculus Bolt Carbine and the multi-melter, or not the multi-melter, sorry, the regular melter. So I guess we'll do that this evening. All right, what are we gonna start off with? What weapon did I actually equip? See those tech priests taking care of the Thunderhawk? You do that in in real life? Oh, that's badass. I can get behind that. You're an IT guy? Oh, you're an IT guy, but you have to do budget planning? Gross. It is good to have loyal servants of the Omniscile on hand. The Bingley, good evening, brother. How you doing? Okie doke. Oh, am I just going to join some random scrub, huh? Helicopters are just slabs of metal, plastic, and hate defying God and gravity. Same as the Thunderhawk. I agree. Military or commercial helicopters? If you don't mind my inquiry. Mill? Yeah, that tracks. Uh-oh. Military helicopters are just tanks that ignore gravity. Most of them are armed that way. The Prime sub should count towards the drop. No, they aren't? Oh. Oh, no, they... I believe... Yes, I believe the Prime sub does count. You might have to check your rewards. They aren't even armed. I suppose it depends on the helicopter. Oh, weapons, yes. Armor, no. I mean, what is armor if not just more sheets of metal? I would qualify them as more armored than civilian vehicles for the most part, but okay, I have made a mistake. And then I tried to join somebody. Oh no. It's Jover. Hueys and Cobras. Okay. Hueys, not so much armored. Cobras, am I remembering them right? Let me look it up so I know what I'm talking about. I didn't even realize, what is the... I didn't even realize Cobras were still in service. Being pushed to 2050. Interesting. What branch? Because this says the Army retired their AH-1 Cobras in 99. Marine Corps. Okay, that makes sense. Well, ain't you lucky? I happen to have a particular affinity for the old Marines. AH-1Z. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not good with codes. One of my good IRL friends who runs our local, well, who, you know, half runs our like big local GTs and stuff, you know, grand tournaments. Was a radio operator, did a couple tours overseas. So yeah, I like the Marines. They're good people. Barbos, how are you doing this evening? All right. Anybody playing? No. Wonderful. Look, I'll be nice, Zylik, okay? Big chillin'? A likely story. It's the funny stereotype. Oh, absolutely. The last time I made one of those jokes on stream, the guy who I made it towards was not happy with me, so you know, that's fine. That's one of those that's one of those things. You gotta get a feel for everybody's lines. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just have to not die. I really wish I had what happens if I... Oh, it's okay. And Baron Snugs, how are you? A composite ballistic plate in the seats. Interesting.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Alright, 2 bots, highest difficulty with a green Oculus Bolt Carbine. Oh, wow.
We live and die as brothers!
Cowboy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, shit. Well, that was fast. I don't have anybody to deal with the spitters, so this is bad.
Show me who did this.
There you go. That should give you your drop. Wow, I am getting absolutely fucked. No Grix to save me? No, absolutely not. I might be fucked. What did I just fall over from? Okay. Well, that was quick. With death by cringe? Yeah. I am... I guess I should, I was gonna say, I guess I should attempt to do some minor matchmaking.
Vespasius at hand. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Oh, I know what I need to do. All right, there we go. Now we've got a team. You can confirm the Amazon does not count? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It's interesting to see somebody actually running just basic Ultramarines.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation.
What do you mean,
only when the
ultra
main
nerds?
swarm has entered
You're
the
just
blast
jealous.
zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some scenes. Found some of the jittery bastards.
What's up, Lone Wolf?
Keep them, bastard!
Anytime someone runs base ultras, you feel like they might have dropped out. Look, I mean, here's the thing. I don't fault anybody for it. It's just interesting. You never see it.
Swapping out magazine. Grapnel launcher set.
Tactical heavy bulwark and vanguard are fully done with all relic gear. Nice. Ah, Cowboy, thank you very much for the 2 gifted sub, or for the other. But yes, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, the Oculus is unpleasant. I mean, I like the Ultramarines enough to run them. I just happen to like the Sharks more. That, and I'm a bit of a, contrarian, so I would totally just run it for the memes. Can't one-shot my Norris? Can it not?
Slay that maggot, xenos!
Okay. It doesn't do damage. Look, it's like negligible. It's kind of embarrassing.
Arming up!
Excuse you? I don't like that.
Shoot the swarm mines! Our brother is wounded.
Guys? What the fuck are you nerds over here dying to?
Reloading! Arming up! Get them up! The fight is not done!
Oh, that man died.
Finished and ready!
And the face first to do that. Well, it's an assault too. Like, I would hope he's using the heavy bolt pistol.
The xenos witch mind is eating dirt.
Like, you just shoot it with the heavy bolt pistol until it goes down, and then you win. I mean, I guess I don't expect much from assault players. You'll be down to a join later. Oh, bold of you to assume that there will be a later.
Again, and I take you out. Fragmentation device in place.
Achievement unlocked, bully the bug nerd. Look, if you're not bullying the bug nerd, are you even doing it right?
Walk in there. I'm trying to stoke my rage.
Oh no, there's no ammo box.
Closing the gap. What needs rapid?
Oh, he does have the heavy bolt pistol. What a loser.
Stay dead from me. If you observe the rites of reverence and half the devotion,
He was just being a shitter, apparently. I don't even have bullets, and I'm doing better than these nerds.
For killing xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Ha! If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
BO5. Hail to you, brother. How you doing?
Brothers!
Should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Sup? Oh, you know, playing some Space Marine. It's good to be back after a really good weekend of God of War streams, and then, you know, a nice easy Monday at work, or at least half easy.
Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
That's someone's for brother!
You think you should reinstall? Well, have you verified your files first? Did I read the book? The Exorcist book? No, not yet. And next week. Yeah, my boss leaves at the end of this week, and that's when I'll be back to being semi-free.
Reload rebels on just set. Get dead and I will take your arm.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned it, but I think it was Friday. Well, so what's happening is my boss is leaving, and so that is splitting up the 3 departments that were under him into 3 other departments. So, everybody that I kind of work around is going to a different department essentially, but we're all staying in the same area. So Friday I get an email, saying like, hey, we're gonna talk about, maybe moving all the logistics team into one area since shipping and receiving are currently separate. And I wrote back and I was like, well, I kind of have a bunch of stuff here that I need, and I'm gonna have to move my desk and my other desk and the printers and all this other stuff that I use to, do all of my work. Because it's equal parts computer and paper and whatnot. As well as all of the technology that I use that isn't, peripherals, so printers and whatnot, as well as supplies and the like. So anyway, it was a big whole thing, and so my new boss came over and she was asking a bunch of questions about all the stuff I'd have to take, and when I showed her everything, she was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna convince them to leave you here. Which means I'll be in a nice supervisor-free workplace. Yeah, so I'll be able to do my work and get caught back up on my audiobooks without anybody asking me questions over my shoulder. It'll always be like emails or proper phone calls, and I'll be free.
Arming up.
But that freedom does come with more responsibilities. I've already been assigned to be one of the people semi-responsible for year-end inventory, because my boss currently, my supervisor at least, not my manager, but my supervisor, he is responsible for inventory control, receiving, and what we have is a hardware department, which is all of our accessories and stuff for the products that we sell. So my currently semi-intimate knowledge of the inventory processes means that I have to assist with year-end inventory.
Talasa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
And they decided to redo our entire
You are making
list of inventory, and that they have changed the part numbers for every item that we currently use. So. And the way we do things, so the entire, the whole factory is entirely is just absolutely in shambles. Not like the most shambles, but a lot of shambles. Oh yeah, I've moved warehouses. It's a blast. And now this is
the cords to bring the bomb.
This is just a little restructuring.
Promethean well, cautiously.
Which is fine. What it means that I am even further away from leadership, and I am let's just say I have very few moral qualms about the use of my time on company money. Oops. I mean, well, okay, I wouldn't go that far. But I absolutely will be catching up on my audiobooks again. What's up, Hero? How you doing, brother?
The generators humming the machine.
Yeah, my current boss, I was chastised 3 times for using my phone and headphones a little too liberally. And each time I was just like, it's not gonna work on me. And so I just kept doing it. And nobody said anything. It was like, everybody kind of gave up. They're like, yeah, Chad's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. But he's really good at his job, so we'll just let it slide.
I am not a golden cash.
And the fun part is that with my boss leaving, there is no one in the company who can do what I do. So I have job security. Oh shit. Put that Ravener there. Holy shit, you hurt. I pushed the button. Fuck you, game.
Pitiful. These wounds only feed my hatred.
It even glowed blue like I pressed it. What was that?
Generators still in need of support.
It did that to you the other day? Oh. Lucky bitch. You're irrationally angry about it? I feel that I am completely rationally angry about it. At least I didn't have Gene Seed on me or anything. It's fine.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Profanities and yelling? No, that's fair. I think it is completely fine to be irrationally angry about that.
Crane, clear.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts. Generator
That's fine. I'll just steal the Guardian Relic.
Potential heretical sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
Yeah, I think it is perfectly rational to be any level of angry as long as you don't do any physical damage to your machines.
No hope and no grace. Replenish and
All levels of anger below that are rational. Now, if you were to like throw a controller through a TV or something, yeah, that could be a little unnecessary.
Watchful Oculus.
Captain, it's done. Now let us watch the xenos burn.
There's an observation platform overlooking the cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Some warrior. Swapping out magazine.
But yeah, other than that, not a whole lot really going on between the last couple days. It's been really good to play God of War Ragnarok again. The weekend streams were particularly excellent.
Arming up.
Benkar, the game's rather excellent. Working on leveling those obscure guns at this point. Why am I playing this today? Oh, because I'm not done with the game. I'd like to have as many of my classes future-proofed as possible.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror.
Plus, the game's just fun. That is an excellent question in that the game's just fun. It has a core gameplay loop that is incredibly satisfying, and so, yeah, I mean...
Begin, brothers.
Grinding to do? Well, that, but like, some games are just fun to play.
Tactical advantage. We have the high ground.
Not high enough for your liking.
Like, I could just sit here and play this all night and feel pretty good. Did I watch The Awakening? No. Dodge that one. I think I started it, and when I saw the quality of the animation, I just became very uninterested.
Wonder how many I put down before they got me. Regroup on me.
Really? No armory data, no gene seed. Unlucky. Unless one of those nerds lost the gene seed already. Same for you, what?
And the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
Didn't watch it.
Estimates the bulk of the
Yeah,
swarm
I'm a
will
little
not be in
spoiled by
position for a while
Astartes.
yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
It's a long duration. It is. I'm not so much concerned about the time code, considering that I'll sit down and listen to stuff that's, 7 and 8 hours long in, a whole sitting.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like Astartes is the correct quality, and everything else just kind of doesn't interest me.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Fuel system purge repeated. Commencing safeguard.
The guy who worked on Astartes is part of the people who worked on the secret level animation that we're getting in December, which is the direct sequel to this game, which absolutely looks like it has Astartes quality, so...
Disappointing! It is time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame! Arming up! Elysium is ready to go. Full spot.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Tether unbound. Trying to stop my rage.
Looks really good. Still dark sci-fi, but more high-tech. Interesting. I'm sure he got a really bad deal with GW anyways. I wouldn't blame him for going back to working on his own project. You'd still like to know what happened in Astartes? The guy came out and admitted that it was all made up, and it was just something he thought was cool and doesn't have any basis in the lore or anything like that, so... Whatever it is extra, not canon.
not let the Tyranids into close combat range. The meeting in place.
Pull the legs off some xenos.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Guarding those xenos.
Oh, whoops.
Fueling complete. Rise of receiving progress. Systems will
Whatever, reflecting cannon, just continue the animation.
systems are complete.
I'd rather he did something more canon, but you know. Well, the secret level stuff will be canon, so that's fun.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these Tyranids ride in the line of primer. Ascending mighty fire this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Yeah.
Extraction.
From the outer darkness we come, and into the depths we shall return. The black sea beyond the stars calls to us. What's up, Duck God? How you doing, brother? I think there is God of War in secret level. God of War, Armored Core, Concord. That's the big one that everybody's excited about. Hello, my fellow Carcharodon. Nail to you, brother. How am I? I'm rather excellent. Alright. I need to check on my laundry, so I'll be right back. My apologies. But it is one of those days. Somebody's got to do it, you know? Get a nice view. That'll do. I'll be right back. Laundry for the Emperor. Look, I must maintain my cleanliness. Only so that I may cleanse myself in the alien blood later. Emperor's laundry day indeed. I'll be right back. Jamaican, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm waiting for who to fall over. What are we waiting on? Oh, I didn't realize he was walking there. The tech priest on the ladder can fall over? Wait, can he? No, I didn't know that. I was just doing laundry and so I left it on you the view. Yes, he can fall off. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. Send code, please. Are you not on Steam? No, apparently not. Send code there. I will type it in chat, maybe. Oh, and sorry, let's see. Doing all kinds of work. The Exorcists employ an unusual number of Hellblaster squads. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess that would be unusual considering how new they are as Primaris. There you go. That should be it, Jamaican. Ah, there he goes. You already got it. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was juggling too many things. Duck God. I have been doing quite a lot, actually. I think I'm up to like 5 classes. Well, yeah. My assault's not max level, but I've got the Power Fist relic. And then Tactical's max level, Vanguard's max level, Sniper and Heavy. I just need to finish leveling a few things. Yeah, I've played a lot of this game. We're at 130 hours already. I just need to finish a couple weapons on my Vanguard, and then I'll be doing Bulwark myself. The Power Sword done since the Fist and the Chainsword are already relic. The Exorcists were one of the few chapters that openly welcomed and were pog champing over the Primaris. I feel like anyone who says pog champing should be executed. You gonna do Heavy and make him a Salamander? I think that is an excellent choice. What can I say except you're welcome? Wow. Oh, Jamaican, what class do you need? Or are you actually gonna play Assault? Ask him about the Fallen.
What is that book you have there?
I don't know. It's just the secrets of the Dark Ages chapter. Oh, that's inconvenient.
Asmodai! Awesome since I confirmed! Yes, suspicious brother! Is he good to the fall? Make him repent!
It was, but you muted him? Wow, monster. Also, no, they haven't done any balancing yet. Assault is still terrible. That's why I was asking. I don't know how you mute yourself. The weird thing too is the Exorcists have a very high amount of Mark IV, Mark V. I wonder if that's because they're an inquisitorial chapter, and so the Inquisition is just sourcing stuff from, you know, ancient times. What is essentially surplus armor. Outside of the Primaris tech that they then have access to. God damn it, maybe I'll start listening to it tomorrow. The Relic Fist looks so good. The Relic Fist does look good. Ah, yes, the Secret Inquisition sauce. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look, a Black Templar. How incredibly original. Also, Aaliyah sent me a picture of the poor Tech Marine. How could the Omnissiah let this happen? Shit, I was... Oops. Level 1 assault. Yeah, he's gonna have a good time. And we're gonna totally not die horribly.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
Horrible and painful death. It's true.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the
Of course, people pick the worst time to message me.
The payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus. Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear.
Do I want to know something crazy? Of course. Oh my god, Jamaica, did you just run in and die? The Iron Hands still have Deradeos and Volkite. I don't think that's the right word. It's the Coronades? Colonnades? I did not know that though. I mean, it makes sense that a few Deradeos would still be around. Even though they have a really high, you know, lethality rate once people are in it.
They slayed one of us. No more.
Oh, the crater. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Our father into my mutants, lest it cost us our vision. Another dust up approaches.
Typical Monday's collapsing superstructures. Yeah, obviously.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
You wonder why the Mechanicus are just cool with the Iron Hands having Heresy era stuff locked up? I mean, the Mechanicus don't have, like, full authority over the Astartes. And the Iron Hands, I don't think, are Codex compliant, so... Not to mention whatever other tech heresy they commit. That's
Trying to absorb my range.
Iron Hands have a democracy. Thank you, game, for hitting me through the wall. I appreciate that. You'd rather find a card effects than these guys? It's very class dependent. Like if I were on my heavy, they'd already be dead. So, or my tactical, or my sniper. I just happen to be playing one of the less ranged effective classes. Or at least without their range-specific weapon. No, that's not a good way to say it. I'm missing the good weapons. I'm using the Oculus right now.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Yeah, I mean, the fights are definitely class-dependent. Although fighting Carnifexes in melee is not super great. My hitboxes are a little tismy. Each company of the Iron Hands are split up between the clan houses, and each company leader has equal authority to one another. And when times of great strife, they put it to a vote to decide who the chapter master is. Right, yeah.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Shovey, think of the 7 months, brother. No pity, no remorse, no fear. I agree. Memory data.
Gathering weapon schematics.
You think parrying a Carnifex is a ton of damage? Well, they can't be riposted, but the pistol strikes on them are pretty good. Yeah, pistol strikes in general. F? No? Nah. There's something about the way the game loads all of the textures and shaders. I just get like one freeze per mission and then everything runs smooth. I think it's a bug with the last patch they did. They just kind of broke something. The last Iron Hands rule set was 8th? No, it was 9th. I was playing Iron Hands in 9th edition. Well, Iron Shark specifically.
can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of their enemies.
Oh, thank you.
A tragedy that all these munitions.
Iron hand
Activate the
jobs.
Quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
One down. Millions to go. Borrowers. Perfect.
Mr. Ravener, nice to see you.
Arming up. Nothing, brothers.
Ah, that's fine.
On Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster.
Machine.
You're right, there was the ninth ed. Indeed. You know, remember, I do play competitive 40k, and I'm quite good. Sort of.
Operators required to complete the transport process.
Finished and ready.
Oh, sorry, did I say one per mission? I meant two.
Disappointed.
He took a big chunk out of me. We'll take a chunk out of him.
Swapping all these dead Tyranids are walkers.
The supply queue.
Arming up. Ordnance on me. Damned administratum drones and their stamps. Authorized!
Good. Escort the payload to the train. The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
But the nids take like 8 hits to kill? Yeah. Yes, they do. Well, that's why I was asking. I didn't know if you wanted to play with another class or something. Well, I mean, Assault never gets good, but level 1 Assault is particularly awful. Oh yeah, Hoot. Take care, brother. Level 1 weapons are bad for this difficulty? Wow, I mean...
You would be an exemplar of our job. Your sightseeing lane is no substitute for killing xenos.
second, sorry. One second. Dealing with some stuff and some things.
My oath is my shield. My vitality wanes, brothers.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Magazine out, magazine in.
He said, of course. I was free all day to answer messages about artwork and things. Nobody needs crack. I should probably take crack in case of a Carnifex or an Aerothrope. That's a good call, Xylek. I was free all day.
Take what you can carry.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Remember, crack kills? Yes. Yes, it does. Crack kills our enemies.
Servitors remind me that I am blessed by your fire. And I pray these sounds to bring me the light of us.
We got armory data, so we're just waiting on potential boss to show up.
Finally through that damn grate.
Execute on controller must be the same button as light attack. Because if you're mashing like that, you would get those executes that quickly. Which would make sense.
Deploying bridge.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Let's see. Chevy said he. Oh, sorry about that, Chevy. You got your banner and stuff coming along. Good. Very good. All right. Miss anything? I promise I'm only mostly ignoring people today.
Reeks of alcohol and toxins. Tyranids.
Brace for another storm.
You need the execute more than us? That is relative, considering I get, actual red health back from my executes.
obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received. Our pathway is open.
Oh, it's like a chainsaw hand, or like an actual chainsaw itself.
Whoever slays an Astartes forfeits their life.
That was close.
May the hive mind howl at their defeat.
Also, what is this low-level bulwark gameplay and that you're not using the full health banner? That should be illegal.
Swapping out magazine.
Found a trove of relics.
Now this is a Titan.
You dead? Yeah. It's all good. You took level 1 assault into Ruthless. I didn't, you know. I would have been surprised had you not experienced death a few times.
Finished and ready.
Playing, like I said, playing assault is bad enough. Playing level 1 assault on Ruthless is not the best.
Kill it before it calls for aid. Magazine out, magazine in. Into the maw of death.
Oh, I heard it coming.
Some war.
Ah, shit.
Fencing skills. Grapple, launch. Knife one is screaming for help. Silence them.
The Revive Banner perk gives anyone in range full gray health, but it's not continuous. No, I know. Yeah, I understand how it works. I was just, he's not using it at all.
Shut them up before they bring more. Rebel will just set.
Okay. And the important thing is that we made it through again, somehow. Even though I was just casually taking venom cannon shots to the chest. Well, that's a really pretty green line that's on me. Guess we'll just stand here.
Tyranids aim to make a meal of us.
Oh, hello.
Departmental Minotaur Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete.
Oh, there we go.
Manifest updated.
Finished and ready.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no!
One down.
Oh, hello.
Millions to go. That's hovering fire. Keep them, bastard. Swapping out magazine.
Well, let me tell you, rolling into spore mines, not super
like your
optimal for
style.
living.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it. Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line. The world is xenos sought to conceal.
No boss. Interesting.
There is no going back, brothers.
It's because you're here? Neurotherp during final event? It is possible.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded.
Good. Deploy it.
God damn it, phone. Hurry up.
Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do.
Your internet is having a fit. Something happened to it today? Do I need to ask the obvious questions, or did you already do all of the things?
Into the fray! Connected to Hellship! Crack grenade out! Disappointing! Talk available.
Well, it's not a narrow throw, but it is a zone throw. Oh, it's double zones. Blech.
Feel its brains is bolts of fire.
Oh.
Finished and ready.
Launching payload.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Oh, right.
Cogitating proposition.
I was sitting here thinking that we'd already done a mission with Jamaican. I was like, well, at least I'll get a bunch of level ups and stuff in my head, but then I realized that, yeah, actually.
May be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
What?
Come out, you traitor xenos! Swapping out magazine.
The odious beast will crush them.
Release the train! Magazine out, magazine in.
Oh, Carnifex. Oh no, and I already used my crack grenades. Oh, that's not good.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek a qualified engine seer for holy maintenance.
I think Brother Xylek is more than qualified to solo that Carnifex.
Indefinite.
It will be a great honor for him.
Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
It seems I'm standing. What needs grappling? Living Bastille coming our way!
You've never seen a Carnifex here before? Yeah, bosses can spawn in this area. Oh.
Engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
Seems I'm standing for it. Hook available. Ejector spent.
For your safety, the charging system will remain suspended until the power fault is corrected. Please stand by.
Seems I'm standing for it.
Oh, I hate that that does damage.
Rebel launcher set.
Engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
Oh, fuck, I needed that so bad. Yeah, the Carnifex is not the best to fight in melee. It has some really wonky hitboxes, which is unfortunate because it's a really cool enemy that, you know, fighting in melee should be really satisfying, and it just isn't. Now you're doing fine, Jamaican. I did say something, but you're doing fine. I'm not worried about it. No inconvenience to me. It just means I have to work harder, and I am okay with that.
Attendant within proximity. Logging on.
It was too late. It's all good. What the fuck was that?
Fault in charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
You know what else isn't really satisfying?
Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
It seems I must stand in for it.
Well, you've unplugged everything, right, Talatia? Plugged it back in?
Establishing diagnostic connection. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
You'll check again just to be sure. Yeah.
As you command.
Jakar, you need to sleep? No problem, brother. You take care. Have a good sleep. See, Jamaican? No problem. No problem at all.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
The wonky hitboxes could be intentional, a sort of artificial difficulty. If a developer ever told me that wonky hitboxes were intended for artificial difficulty, I would probably deliver onto them the Emperor's Mercy immediately.
Return to the battle match.
Hitboxes are a very objective thing that you can measure in video games. It is either that they work or that they don't. Either the hitbox is precisely as accurate to the model as it should be, or it isn't. One of these things is correct objectively, the other is not. Did we just blow up a hive city? Yeah, we blew up like a minor part of it. It is also the latency. But the latency shouldn't be that bad. Did people evacuate already? Probably not. We don't ask these kind of questions in the old 41st millennium. 42nd millennium, technically. Alright, purple Oculus. Alright, we're up to 5 hull damage and 4+ accuracy. Excellent. Yes, 10% reload. Can I equip the Warhammer? I can't, not on this class, but there is a class that can use the Thunderhammer, yes. You could sub higher armory data for lower? Yes! Yes, you can. What do I want? Well, I don't want honed precision. I guess I'm going here for the ammo capacity anyways, and damage against terminus enemies, so. Don't sub anything for green. Look, when you're as wealthy as I am, you sub whatever you want for green. I've already subbed several high things for green, but I play a shit ton, so it's not quite the same comparison. Not bad. Ah, yes, a purity seal. None purer than I. Alright. As a full-time nerd, I am not a full-time nerd. Okay. Omega Marines this time, huh? I am not. I have a normie job and everything. I had to make up a bunch of lies about gambling and doing hardcore drugs to justify the week off that I took to play this game. Oh, look. It's an Iron Hands nerd. Doesn't even have an Iron Hand. So you're a full-time nerd with a job? No. No, I literally don't get to be a nerd for 40 hours a week. Which is heresy. The Iron Hand is inside the Power Fist? A likely story. Well, considering the Iron Hands cut off their left hand as a, form of initiation. Huzzah, look at that. He doesn't have an Iron Hand. Hi, full-time nerd here. Yeah, more like a full-time whore. Ooh, got him. One last one for you, and then you gotta go to work. Oh, no problem, man. I'm glad to have you along anytime.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery.
They could put the bionic hand into a normal power armor glove? I'm aware of that. But how many times do they actually do that you get to see? Almost never. Oh no, Brody, the Thousand Suns are in the game.
Outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
I need to,
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
I level up bad guns against the Tyranids and good guns against Chaos. But yeah, well, it's okay, Jamaican. I'm not, like, again, you're okay. Oh, well, that'll do, I suppose.
Reloading. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Well, the more accuracy is immediately noticeable.
Keep them, bastard.
Not that this gun's improving a whole lot.
Smells like fresh munitions.
It's so weird. I don't think I've ever played a video game where the weapon balancing for PvE is so bad that you can't actually figure out what the purpose of a weapon is. I mean, I probably have, but it's really difficult to try and remember like how many games fuck that up.
You go. Say that magazine lost.
Yeah, making it purple made it a slightly less bad. And that you can actually see how much damage it's doing. Which is from fuck all to just half fuck all. Oh, come on. Fuck all to fuck. I can't see it! Why can I not see it? I couldn't see the line on the ground for some reason, so I couldn't actually tell where I was supposed to, when I was supposed to dodge.
Coming up.
Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me, getting stuck on that like that.
is more war still to be waged.
Anybody? A grenade?
Never let a brother
A pistol shot? Anything?
Show me who did this. Bash through that xenos' bulging skull.
We left this so the streamer could get the kill. I am very unhappy about dying. No ammo. A likely excuse.
No hope and no brains.
We as a nation
The Vanguard's CDR on finishers is so goated. Yeah, Vanguard may be a little bit broken. Oh, that's unpleasant.
Fill its brains with bolts of fire.
The little brother of the Neurothrope is here to avenge him.
Trillions to go.
Well,
Pepper unbound. Ordnance on me. Take what you can carry. Nothing stands after a melter. Replenished and ready.
that's okay.
Into the maw of death. Some warrior. Hook available.
Oh, the Neurothropes are alive. Or the Zonethropes.
Our brother is
Oh no.
dead.
Shit, can't see. Oh, fuck me. Come on.
Reloading. Ejector spent.
There's nothing worse than getting tag teamed by his own Thropes. Now I know Xylek, as the responsible, you know, player that he is, has been leveling the plasma pistol because you don't use anything other than the plasma pistol on the bulwark, because the plasma pistol allows you to kill these fuckers. And I know that any self-respecting bulwark would be using the plasma pistol because it is the correct way to play. 4 of the other classes are practically restricted to the bolt pistol.
Arming up.
At least there are never 3 at once. You know, I don't think it would change how much I hate it.
Fill your packs, brothers.
In that you can't really go past 100% without creating some shenanigans or a new scale. Nah, it's not Jamaican. It's just Assault. Assault's a terrible class. It is incredibly poorly balanced. Like its whole kit does not function within the rules of this gameplay loop. And so is anybody playing Assault who's having a bad time, like it's not their fault. The 6th difficulty? You mean the 5th difficulty?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
But yes, I fully expect for Ravener Carnifex or Lictor Carnifex, as well as Zoanthrope, Neurothrope. Although I think that's a better way to do difficulty scaling than just giving enemies more health and damage. Yeah.
Stay dead, vermin. Not what we are looking for.
This old edition Brain Rot is making it hard to move on to new lore. Hellbrutes are now the Chaos Dreadnoughts. Hellbrutes have been a thing for like 30 years, man, if not longer.
This looks promising. We have located
They're a different kind of dreadnought, but
Proceed to the Promethean
yeah,
refinery and complete
like you have
demolition
regular Chaos
preparations.
Dreadnoughts, but Hellbrutes are kind of the same but slightly different. Well, they don't have the normal ones anymore, but they used to.
Route unblocked.
Or at least Emperor's Children's sort. Oh, I pressed C. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Emperor's Children had the normal ones because they had the sonic weaponry on them.
I feel like drops from it. Disappointing.
I'm pretty sure you could look it up and find Chaos Dread. Well, because Dawn of War 2 had regular Chaos Dreadnoughts in it. Well, Dawn of War 1 might have as well. Really? Oh.
Closing the gap.
That was your frame of reference?
Our brother is wounded.
You've never played a Warhammer game in your life, but this looks incredible. Oh, just died there. You can jump right into this, yeah. All of the context you need related to the original or to the previous game is given in this, so you're not really missing out on anything narrative-wise. Well, at least most of the... No, it all is, yeah, if you play the campaign. Oh my god, this is such a shit show in here. That is an unnecessary amount. I pressed my melee. Okay, that's fine.
I will avenge you, brother. No hope and no brains. Damn venom. Grapple launcher set. I died, they slayed one of us. No more. I gladly stand alone to avenge my brothers.
This angel will not fall this day. I am death. Casually become full HP?
No more.
Death can have me when it earns me.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Alright, sorry about that, Snap King. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, brother. I had to really focus in on that. Yeah, that's yeah, the game is pretty excellent. It has an incredible core gameplay loop. I did not lean forward. I actually leaned back because my mic's in my face. But I do need to reposition after that. You were leaning forward to watch? Yeah, those moments are just pristine. It is such a uniquely excellent experience that so few games capture the ability to do what just happened there. And it is incredibly satisfying. Now, granted, Vanguard is like the only class that can do that, the class that I'm playing as, so any other class that I would have been on would have been pretty doomed there. But for different reasons.
Into the fray. Reloading. Closing the gap. Trying to stop my range. Pulls that rabbit.
I maybe could have pulled it off with like a high-level bulwark. Maybe Sniper, because Sniper has the knife as well. But Vanguard and Bulwark are the only ones that can heal back that much.
What needs grappling?
The rest of the classes have different strengths to make up for their lack of sustain. That being said, I think, because I know we had a bunch of conversations about, you know, like what they could do for the health system. If every class healed like that on executions, I think they would all be much better.
We are going to need it.
Where shall I plant?
Like if that were just the baseline.
On me.
Instead, it's a uniquely specific Vanguard ability.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt.
Well, I mean, even if it wasn't all of the classes, even if it was just Assault that was also able to do it. And I think it's really simple. You remove the stim packs from the game, and then let everybody heal like that on executions. Sure nobody picks up Gene Seed in here just in case. Gene Seed, indeed. Fortunately, there is none. What about healing mortal wounds? Oh, have med packs heal mortal wounds instead of... Ooh, that's a great idea.
Ready in payload delivery.
Yeah, change stim packs to replace mortal wounds, and then have every class heal on execution.
God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
And you could have it scaled based on the enemy they kill, so, you know. Armor and 1% HP for killing any of the Minoris. 5% for... Well, stims do that already, but only when you're at full. Yeah, if you heal to full or at full. Yeah. But you take away the healing, the regular healing. I heard the call up, but I didn't.
Biological incursion of a generator 1. Do not foul the machine constant mechanisms with organic parts.
Sounds great in general. Yeah. There's so many other classes that I'd love to be able to do what I just did there with. Oh, I
Come out, you traitor!
do not have time to deal with you. Oh shit. Ooh.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out.
Oh.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed.
Okay.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Nope.
May I be born as a dreadnought.
Oh, I almost dodged into that. You think the way they did his chameleon scales is cool? He goes invisible too quickly.
Hawk available.
Like, I don't know if you've played Crisis, but anybody who's played Crisis, like, you don't go invisible immediately in Crisis, and that is like hyper advanced nano machine tech. The lictors in this one just immediately disappear. It's almost magical rather than anything biological. Also, we're using 20mm exploding armor-piercing ammo that is designed to detonate after penetration, which means as soon as you start blowing chunks off of that lictor, like it's not going to be able to camouflage anymore because it requires, you know, the cells required to turn it invisible are being destroyed by, you know, explosions. I did say penetration. ABP, always be penetrating. It's an important lesson in life.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, Azrin, have fun being a fucking nerd.
Finished and ready.
Okay.
None of my... May I be reborn as a dreadnought. My brother.
Other than that, I mean, yeah, I like the way the lictors camo, in that there's still just enough of a sheen to kind of tell where they are. You know, the thing I don't like about lictors are they teleport, and I mean that in the most like, you know, literal sense. And that if you ever watch the lictors, when they take enough damage, they'll go invisible and run away. And as soon as they get out of line of sight of the players, their model disappears from the world and then reappears somewhere else. And it can happen within a couple frames, so they actually, you know, essentially re-manifest. It's not an enemy that is, you know, actually invisible stalking you. They're kind of cheating. I'm not as big of a fan of that. I would like if it were fully invisible and just, and if you were really on top of your game and paying enough attention, you could track it throughout the world around you. Oh, I hate when they do more than one shot. Or more than 3.
Arming up. Finished and ready. Too much damage inflicted.
You're telling me.
Out. Magazine in. Swapping out magazine. The idea is more as a dreadnought.
Well, this is slightly less than optimal again. That is a lot of warriors.
Too much damage. Whoever slays the Astartes forfeits their life.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Don't mind that.
Die with my hands around their necks. Into the fray.
Oh shit.
May I be reborn as a dreadnought. Disappointing. Magazine out. Magazine in. Rebel will just set.
Okay. Whew. Not as close as the first one, but still tense.
Schematics in our possession.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
My weapon is dry. No more rounds. Wonder how many I could down before they got me.
No gene seed again. Unfortunate. I've got a need for seed.
Reloading. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in.
Why are
We need
gene
that bomb
stealers
trigger
called
for
gene
optimal
stealers?
yield.
Because they steal
Orbital scan
genes.
estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. Are your genes okay? No. Well, as long as there are no gene stealers around, then yeah.
Swapping out magazine.
How so? No, I mean it more literally than not in that, the Tyranids take genes or take genetic material from everything that they eat and will integrate it into themselves little by little.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
There were rumors that we were getting Tyranids with Astartes DNA in them this edition, but I guess nothing ended up happening with that, or it's being saved for slightly later.
Prometheus bill resolved. Emergency pilot extinguished. Commence validations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
Xenos burning! Incoming! Coming from behind! I have seen worse. Frag grenade out!
This group. It is time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame. Our glorious battle arming up.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Stay there, gunning! Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, the extent to which they recovered DNA and then reintegrated is unknown. It seems to happen whenever GW just wants like a cool story. Like it's not the Parasite, is it the Terror of Malanthai or something like that? Anyway, there was a special Tyranid that a Hive fleet made based on Eldar Psyker DNA, and it was some like soul-sucking Tyranid that was specifically created to kill Eldar. Well, something like that. It gets a little wonky in that it seems to not be something that the Hive fleet can mass produce. We're not 100% sure.
Brother down! Magazine out! Magazine in! Get more fire out there!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Push the button.
Understood. Ready?
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction.
Good. I better see a fucking plasma pistol on that bulwark, Xylek. Why the heck do people not use the fire traps? I mean, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You better see a melt on the Vanguard? Firstly, no. Secondly, no. Well, I mean, you're about to, because we're going to go fight Chaos, so... Firstly, yes. Oh. That's thingy. I'll be right back. apologies for my delay. Terea required assistance with her stream stuff, so. Rakshasa. Runs are going good. Someone else can have your spot. You have a bit of a headache. Well, take some bitch medicine. Okay. Does anybody want to play some Spacey Marine? You're still shit? Oh, yeah, you might have to call up the old interweb guy. Give him a ring. No, sure, Rack, yeah. I'll give code. Give them a ring and, like, marry them? No, give them a ring, like, on the telephone. Yeah, because phones ring. There you go. Code is available. Join immediately or die. What class? I can swap, so yeah, anything but assault, I guess. I'm using your phone to watch the stream right now? Well, give your internet company a call instead of watching the stream. Your sniper's fine at purple gear. I mean, yeah, we're going to be doing ruthless difficulty, but you'll be all right. What chapter has the best aesthetics? The Sharks, obviously. Followed by the Black Templars. Followed by the Space Wolves. Do you play Blood Angels and you're sad about Assault? Make your jumpy boy good? Yeah, I agree. Nah, Rack, if you want to level up, you're fine. Yes, because I'm not using that newspeak garbage. It's bad enough my vocabulary is tainted by my ailing mind. And the virus that is modern dialect. It's all so inelegant. Loading in. Splendid. Death Guard have nothing aesthetically valuable. But yes, personal bias aside, oh, who has the best aesthetic, personal bias aside? That's a toughin'. Oh, he's still fine over there.
You will be joining our squad for the assault.
Yes, brother. We shall bring glory to the Primarch together.
I wonder. Well, aesthetic appeal is all about personal bias. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I was just trying to think if maybe there was something I could appeal to more. Can you even answer that question without personal bias? So the thing with art is that there are objective qualities about art that you can measure. Now, a lot of that is depending on a set of standards, and different pieces of art will have different sets of standards associated with them. Now, granted, there are some things that overlap, but for the most part, it is genre dependent. But since all Space Marines kind of look like Space Marines, you know, for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. I think that one is probably the hard one, where it's like, no, I guess it all would come down to personal bias. I mean, some are definitely better than others. The Black Templars are near unrivaled in terms of just how fucking good they look. Black Dragons are your all-time favorite? Dragons are cool, but not so much for their aesthetic, because, well, I guess the horns are part of their aesthetic, but it's not really, like, something they get a choice about, really. And it's all personal until we find a way to scientifically prove someone's aesthetic is bad. A lot of that is, again, it's standard based, and that, you know, we kind of all come together and say, you know, hey, we have observed that either the universe works this way, or, you know, we all have decided that this thing is good enough that it becomes a standard. Like that is kind of how objectivity works in a way. It is either something provable about the universe that is unchangeable, or it is something that just works so well for everybody that it becomes fact, essentially.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant
No,
is
math,
leading a
yeah,
swarm
math is
along a
objective,
corridor
but there are,
toward the
but
astropathic
again,
relay.
because,
We are
you know,
inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial
because we
Guard
put
that
things into
intercepts
categories, and those
path.
categories kind of
You
work
level
for
the whole
everybody,
structure and
those also
crush
become
that xenos
objective.
monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Yeah, Coyote, I gotta get new stuff for everything. Uh-oh, we lost Jamaican.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger
Did I
the
take too long?
detonation.
Glorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Deathwatcher probably up there. Sad? Why sad? We rarely see a Marine from an obscure chapter in fully decked out gear. Yeah. Can I turn the game audio down a bit? Sure. How do you get back in? Oh. Well, second. You just gotta re-put the key in. Hopefully that's better. Oh yeah, no problem, Jarl. It's called The Emperor's Chosen, and damn, does it have some over-the-top stuff? You've never seen much gold on there, black and silver. That's fair. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely personal preference. The Templars are probably pretty close to the top.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant. Just landed.
You haven't gone down the 40k rabbit hole yet? Only fantasy? Oh.
Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
What do you mean you want to maintain some semblance of social life? I have a fantastic social life, and I am all of the 40ks.
Found some of the chittering bastards.
Finished and ready.
Contact for fire. I'm covering fire.
Decimus, if you observe have the rights of reference with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of
It's actually fun to use 40k quotes in real life and watch the reactions. This is correct.
For killing xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. That one catches people up all the time. People aren't used to processing quotes of that nature, and so they have to work through it, and they're like an open mind, and they're yeah, like a fortress, right? I know what that is. And then you have gates, and they're unbarred and unguarded, so they're open. Oh yeah, and then they kind of look at you silly after that when they finally get done processing all of it.
Rendezvous at Mark. Carry a big gun and never into the maw of death.
Carcharodons just said.
Do you hear the voices too as one of your favorites? I've given away my favorite already, along with Blessed is the Mind, Too Close for Doubt. I think that one's rather excellent.
Roving the gap. The xenos are the bastards. Poor bastards. What needs grappling?
Are the suits power armor or just fancy armor? Power armor. All that black layer underneath the armor that you can see is all bundled muscle fibers. My second favorite quote is, "We are judged in life," or no, sorry, "We are judged in death for the evil we destroy in life." That quote goes so hard, as the kids say.
Made a mountain of the xenos bastards.
But yeah, so like all of that, the abs there, and then everything in between the armor and all of that, yeah, that's all bundled muscle fibers, and their backpacks are a fusion reactor. Well, miniature fusion reactor. Elites are invulnerable when they're attacking? I don't think so. The fortress and the small mine things are the top tier. There's a couple other good ones. I don't know, I guess they are pretty top tier. I really like "He who stands with me shall be my brother" from old Gabriel Angelos. Of course, you can't really pass up on the "Brother, I am pinned here" as the best quote of all time. Captain Diomedes. You wasn't sure if it were space drugs, power armor, or both. It's both. There's a lot of drugs. "My face is my shield." Not an actual quote. Although "my armor is contempt, my shield is hatred, my sword is wrath" is another just fantastic quote. I practically live by that, though it is much more difficult to attain certain things whenever life is not as demanding. Fucking Ravener. What?
begins. About time.
And I purposefully let him grab me there so that way we could stun him and kill him. The game decided that we didn't get to do that. Basically the voice lines of Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2. Yeah. Well, and anything from Grimaldus and Hell's Reach. Which is where my second favorite one comes from Mordred.
Coming up.
Oh, hello. What the fuck do you mean you couldn't stand Hell's Reach? Hell's Reach is the best 40k novel. It's not even a contest. What do you mean you don't know? Did you listen to the audiobook or did you watch the shitty video? Oh, the shitty video? Oh, no. Go listen to the audiobook. It's much better. Really? I melted you and you still got that off? The Infinite and the Design and Divine is pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's not Hell's Reach good. Hell's Reach is a really empathetic, you know, book in terms of the characters that are in it. Orkin and Trazen are just fuckheads that have, you know, near unlimited power. They're fun, but they're not really tapping into the human experience in any way.
You should lend me that jetpack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again. There is no better line of fire than a barrel.
You have some audiobooks to listen to? Well, here's the thing. I think that if you listen to the audiobook for it, you'll have a much stronger opinion on Hell's Reach. The video is not good. I mean, as much as I appreciate I don't appreciate the effort they put into it. I very much believe that that effort is valueless without a finished product that is of value. So, I don't particularly care how hard they worked on the Hell's Reach video. It starts off really cool and then it turns into shit. First Heretic also has that intro that ends with Cyrene saying that she knew God was real and he hated us. Well, that's not true, though. As much as the Emperor is terribly written, I do believe that he loves humanity. No, there's no lizardmen in 40k. Well, there are creatures that are adjacent, but not lizardmen.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Nah, the Tyranids. The Tyranids are an unknown existential horror from beyond the galaxy. .40k and fantasy have no canon correction. They did for a little bit, like some funny crossovers, but I believe most of that was undone.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive.
I mean, they share a lot of similarities, but yeah, not yeah, 40k is our timeline. Fantasy is a separate universe. Undone when they blew it up. Well, that as well.
Ordnance on me. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
In your brain, the Tyranids of the warp cookie dough of Space Skaven and Lizardmen mixed in the blender. That sounds like your brain just wants cookie dough. Which I don't blame it.
Cleansing fire.
You gave it schnitzel instead. That's fair.
Primed and waiting.
Armed and ready. Trap is set, Captain.
100% Emperor approved Terran schnitzel. Okay.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that xenos colossus into the kill zone.
No, the Tyranids were absolutely inspired from the xenomorphs. I think they have become distinct. I mean, even just the regular ones are distinct enough. But yes, you could tell that it was very clear inspiration. Oh, hello everyone. These goobers pulled some Scooby-Doo shit, and they were just like, oh yes, we're hiding behind this wall over here. Oh shit. Though, aesthetics aside, the Tyranids and the Xenomorphs are very different in terms of reproduction and function. There be no face huggers in these parts. Xenomorphs would fare very poorly in 40k. Oh yeah, no, they're well, yes. They would adapt to a certain degree. That would only be possible if they could ever, you know, well, it depends on what they integrated with. But no xenomorph is taking down an Astartes. So, and which means that they're never getting, you know, you're never getting a face hugger onto an Astartes. Shorten the Tyranids' heads, had these less of well, it's the shorter heads, but it's also the other things in that let me see if I can find a good example. And like you can see that they have a very different flesh design. It's a different texture. A lot of synthetic muscles. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some similarities, you could tell.
Way ahead of you.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up.
I do think they did, Jarl. Yeah, I think some of the earlier Tyranid models had to be changed. They were a little too close to xenomorphs. I know that there is a good bit of expanded xenomorph lore in various other things, but I've never had any experience with it, and I can't reliably watch the Alien movies as I have a bit of a phobia for the xenomorph, and that, I don't know, it's just something about it absolutely fucking ruins me. which I suppose is kind of the purpose, but yeah, no, I just can't. I have seen very little outside of a few clips here and there.
You've heard attention. It is moving to intercept. I will apply more passions and send them sprawling back in the dirt.
How nice of them to run by conveniently placed fire barrels. Yeah, do you not do that? I mean, have you never just been walking to work and been like, oh, hey, look at all of these conveniently placed explosives that if somebody were to shoot, they might, you know, kill me horribly. Like, yeah, that happens to everybody.
Now make them pay.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
You couldn't sleep for days when we watched the first Alien as a child. The last horror movie that I watched was the Evil Dead remake in 2013, 2014, whenever that was. And the nightmares that I had from it were so bad that I would actually just wake up in the middle of the night freaking out in a cold sweat. And at that point it was like, nah, you know, this horror movie thing's not for me. Mostly it's I wonder if I can ride the conveyor belt without dying a horrible death. I mean, you can. I don't like scary movies. No. I can tolerate watching them. Reality is not usually my issue. It's my subconscious that gets a little too active.
Its mere existence affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
What about slashers? Nah, gore and everything is the same way. I have particularly bloody, you know, dreams enough without having to watch anything extra.
Incorporate the Space Marines into your damn.
It is not dead. Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
No, not the scary movies. Yes, those are funny. No Saw. I have seen more of Saw than I would like to, but I do find it particularly unsettling.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off.
Stubborn bastard.
I get to tap out of watching Hostel. Hostel is a movie that I would never even try. Its reputation is, well, great. Ghosts and adjacent. Same thing. Anything related to horror. No, I just, as long as I'm awake, I'm fine. It's once I go to sleep that everything gets a little less pleasant. I have watched horror movies, but like I said, the after effects are unpleasant.
Shoot me again and I will take your arm. No hope and no brains.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, Sniper.
Situational awareness might be
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I think it is properly angry now.
This is why you need a little mini shrine to the Emperor next to my bed. Is that so?
To finish it off.
You know what? You might be onto something. I'll get on that right away. Hostel is one of the most unneeded movies of all time. From what I hear of it, I would agree. Well, and you know what? That's okay, right? like, it is okay to have things that are unneeded. Sometimes the human experience needs to be excessive and horrific for a short bit of time, but I would never tell somebody that they're not allowed to make an experience like Hostel as a movie. It's just not for me. The Terrorizer movies. I've seen clips from them. They are particularly bloody, kind of in the same way. But again, you know, hey, I really believe in the creative freedom for people to be able to do stuff like that. So more power to them. And a lot of people like them, so you know, more power to them. I mean, a lot of that is why Outlast as a video game was so popular when it came out. It is very much the, you know, how over the top, grotesque, and gory can we be? The Lictor bad touched you? I noticed.
Get your stim injectors.
He saw your magic pixel and thought it was tasty. Oh no.
Good to go.
I hate it when they go for your magic pistol or pixel.
Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Tell us you
What horror movie monster would actually have some staying power in 40K? I don't know. Chad will have to answer that since I don't have enough experience.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
Godzilla? No. Also, Godzilla's not a horror movie monster. Cthulhu is a concept. Cthulhu's not really a horror movie monster. Cthulhu's not really supposed to be a monster. Sort of. Okay, well, hold on. So when we say Godzilla, are we talking about like can regenerate from nothing Godzilla, or are we talking about like a, you know, it's just a big mutated lizard that, you know, has some regeneration abilities and laser breath? The tentacle face god dude is kind of a monster. Yeah, but he doesn't really function, that one. More the nuclear powered, almost infinitely regenerating one. Okay, so define almost infinitely, because this is the thing. 40K has the weapons to kill Godzilla reliably over and over and over and over and over. So it's more about like how much do you have to kill him. There are a lot of big guns in Warhammer. The fusion based ones would probably heal him. Is plasma? I don't think so. No, I think plasma would absolutely just destroy him. Or at least it would melt him. The Chaos Gods are basically Lovecraftian. I'm just ignoring the Cthulhu one for right now. I've never read Lovecraft, and my understanding of how Cthulhu works is minimal at best. Sorry, Carnandor, I don't.
Here we come, you bastard.
I'm not quite. I don't think that sentence was quite right. Thank you, game. I didn't want to actually grapple. I press spacebar, game. Okay.
Finished and ready. What is grappling?
I came out faster than I was expecting. It's all comparing fictional constructs. Well, I mean, we're nerds. That's what we have fun with. I just want everybody to define terms so that way we can get, you know, through things. I don't need anybody bringing up Unicron and then being like, oh yeah, remember the version of Unicron that can like travel galaxies and dimensions and eat entire universes and like stuff like that, you know? Fuck me.
Weapons up. It is not dead.
I feel like my dodging there was being actively punished.
Feels like those newer folks get much worse.
Thank you. I feel...
It's the more death. Ordnance on me.
I didn't even know you could stagger him out of that.
Grappling board. I will avenge you, brother. Hook available.
This game has a rhythm to it. It absolutely does. I think it's the strongest part of it.
Into the fray.
And that once you're in the zone, you can really prosper and or thrive, or both.
Throwing frag grenade. What is grappling? Closing the gap.
I hate when that happens. You just die. It's all good. Sometimes we all just die, you know?
Viridian to Damocles. We located and destroyed the source of the Vox.
Godzilla is not basically Cthulhu. What kind of dumbass sentence is that? I understand that Godzilla turned into an analogy for the horrors of nuclear war,
Trophy back to the battle bar.
or a metaphor, or whatever it is. I forget the correct word. He is not the Cthulhu of Japan or whatever. Shit out of here. That's just silly. Right to jail. Yes, Commissar, that man right there. All good, Jamaica. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully next time we'll have an experience that's not as miserable. Which isn't your fault, by the way. You did great. Which means we have a spot opening up if anybody would like to join us. How many people do you think snitch on each other in the Imperium? Many. like how calm and collected they look after all the horrors they witness. Astartes? Oh yeah, they have all kinds of genetic modifications to their, you know, brain chemistry. They do not feel fear. Sort of. Sometimes they do. But mostly they don't. For you, experiencing these horrors was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, we got you 8 levels out of that, so that's well worth it. IMO. You thought it was more mental conditioning for the fear stuff? It's not really scooped out of them. As far as I understand it, it is scooped out of them. Isn't that addressed in Horus Rising? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think so. Is that one of them tech priests? Oh, there's tech priests all over the place. And various other tech servants. There's not that many different models for them though, so it's just one. Oh, and then our guy in our armory throne. Who still has relatively the same model as the rest of them. Are they like the 40k IT admins? Oh wait. Sir, that's not... You can't hold a tablet with a chainsaw hand. What is going on here? That's tech heresy. They do have access to apothecaries and chaplains, so it's not like they don't have their physical and mental health not tended to. Chaplains actually are more for their spiritual health than their mental health. You need to get going too? Wow. What do you mean, yo, don't snitch? Absolutely not. I will not tolerate any tablet using chainsaw hand having heretics around here. Yo, don't snitch, WTF, followed up immediately by yo, report him immediately. I love Twitch chat. Okay, well, would anybody like to play some Warhammers? If not, I'll just go it alone. Love the design of this room. All the candles like it's a medieval chapel, and then Cyborg Bro in the middle of his sweet gaming rig. Extremely 40k. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's the whole like Gothic Catholic aesthetic of all the lit candles and braziers and things. With a lot of ornate banners and decorations. Even his throne is kind of gilded to a, you know, certain degree. It's very cool. Yeah, you have the big statues. Tech priests are Mechanicus and Tech Marines are Astartes trained on Mars. Tech Marines don't belong to the Mechanicus command chain. But kind of, sort of, in that Tech Marines are inducted into the cult of the Mechanicus, and Astartes do have some level of authority over anything that isn't like an Archimagos. You know, being the whole like the Emperor's angels and whatnot. It depends on the chapter as well. Some are more willing to cooperate with the chain of command than others. Wait, Hell's Reach is a good example if you've read it. But essentially there's a part where Grimaldus is he's requesting access to the Titan to talk to the pilot. And he essentially threatens the Skitarii to the point where the pilot intervenes because if she hadn't, he would have absolutely killed all of them to get the response that he wanted. I got a couple builds for tactical. So I've got a relic heavy bolt rifle and I've got a relic plasma. Relic heavy bolt rifle I use balanced distribution for the 10% more damage. After a gun strike, range damage increases by 25%. Emperor's Vengeance, which is killing Majoris level or higher enemy, replenishes mags by 1. Every 30 seconds, all squad members restore 30% more contested health. Auspex lasts 8 seconds longer. Enemies marked by Auspex take an additional 75% damage, but the scan radius is reduced by 25%. And then enemies marked by Auspex take an additional 100% damage, but the duration is reduced by 4. And then mark for death. A headshot will instantly kill a Majoris or Extremis level enemy marked by an Auspex scan. Sometimes you gotta kill a couple to get an answer. Yeah. And again, depending on the rank of the oh, whoops, I don't want to be my tactical. And depending on the rank of the Mechanicus, you know, some of them are more friendly to Tech Marines than not. Yeah, with the whole being a part of the cult Mechanicus and whatnot. And Clay, if you need to look at that build any longer, the latest video on my YouTube is my no death run with my tactical marine, and the build is at the end of that if you need it, you know, screenshot or whatever. Who's online? Ah, no one is playing Space Marine right now. Wow, I failed. It's Jover. How much more do I need? Oh, I need one more for Relic Melta. Okay. Come on, game. Give me allies. You're kind of struggling with tactical, though. Might be because you're relying on Milta most of the time to make up for randoms generally being bad at killing things. No, tactical takes a while to get into a groove. And you want to make sure that you're using the purple fencing chainsword. Plus, it depends on weapon as well. Like, the problem with all of the tacticals weapons is that all of them require that you get them to purple before they're good. Is there something wrong with the gold one? Yes, the gold fencing chainsword is bugged. It currently has a balanced time on it. It doesn't get the fencing buff, essentially. Lame. It is unfortunate. You've become a bit addicted to the knife, but how could you not? The knife is the best melee weapon in the game. The humble combat knife is the best melee weapon in the game, yes. It is the crutch that holds the entirety of the Imperium on its shoulders, its metaphorical shoulders.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Well, as long as you're using the fencing version of everything, you're fine. Like the Power Fist? The Power Fist parries just as well. It's just that its moveset is a lot less good.
Stay dead, fucking. The Emperor. Xenos. Into the maw of death. What needs grappling?
Oh shit.
Finish and ready.
Oh no. Help.
Grapple launched. All pulp and low grades. Grapple launcher set.
Oh. Oops. How level is this sniper? 22. Okay, that's good. That's a good. But yeah, I wish the heavy had access to the knife. I mean, granted, it would absolutely make that class brokenly good. But yeah, it'd be cool. I love the stomps, don't get me wrong. But I would kill to have the knife on heavy. Honestly, I'd have the knife on every class.
Feel your packs, brothers.
I think Assault would be drastically better as a class if it had access to the knife. Like, I don't know if they balance tested it particularly well. It just, you do kind of have to wonder where it's like, yeah, no, the combat knife. And you're like, okay, the combat knife, right? It's, you know, it's the basic marine of a space marine, or basic weapon of a space marine. And you're like, yeah, it's broken. And they're like, oh,
Fester and rot, xenos abomination.
oh, look, Death Watch. How original.
Closing the gap.
Assault dual wielding knife. Well, so interestingly enough, one of the units that the Vanguard is a mix of from the tabletop is the Incursor squad, and Incursors have dual combat knives as their melee weapon, or at least they did. I don't know if they still do. Like, you model them with dual combat knives, but I don't actually remember if they have the rules for it or not. They used to. 10th edition is weird when it comes to what melee weapons things have. Like a Gene Stealer cultist, right? Like, you know, just a basic hybrid, just the regular guys with 3 arms, right? Their melee weapon is their extra arm that has a claw on it, right? You know, fucking Gene Stealer claw or whatever. That ain't shit. And the stats on it is strength 4, AP 1 damage, right? The basic Space Marine does not have a combat knife as their melee weapon. They have their fists, and the stats on their fists are strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage. So all of the lore accurate fucking that you do with your fists in this game, in which you just rip and tear and punch and all of that, is less good in the tabletop than a fucking acolyte with an extra arm claw.
I have eyes on the guard camp.
So,
No sentries posted.
yeah. $40K is weird in general. Yeah, that's true.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
For balancing reasons, yeah, for sure.
Alive or otherwise. Nothing spotted.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
I do love how strong Space Marines are in this, though. It's so it's like it's just excellent. Having them absolutely manhandle Tyranids just feels great.
Reloading.
It's a nice power fantasy. Well, it's what Astartes should be. This is the Mel power fantasy I've always wanted. Yeah.
Suite complete.
Captain,
There was some fuckhead that I responded to on Twitter who was complaining about how boring the gameplay is in the banner section. It really upset me, so I went on this whole tirade about how the fact that you're not supposed to be doing a lot mechanically in that. It is a set piece. It is a certain experience. And because you are a lot less invested in using your brain power for mechanical skills, you get to take in all of the sounds and visuals around you. Soon it's also the female power fantasy. Look, women can enjoy male power fantasies, especially since they don't exist and they're just men. Oh no, no!
Hook available.
Fem Stodies are just 3 raccoons in power armor? Correct. Never has a truer sentence ever been said.
One down. Trillions to go. What needs grappling? Finished and ready.
You will get your very female Primarch in due time. I mean, yeah, probably.
Swapping out magazine.
We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Closing the gap.
The slight trembling in my voice. You know, there's been a lot of trauma when it comes to the things that I love. You know, my escapist fantasies being particularly perverted over the last decade or so. It's just, you know, it's.
That covering fire. Rebel will just set.
Minions are running out of time. How close are you to 50%?
It is a well-tread and well-covered topic, so you know it's not like we need to go into it or anything.
All specs.
We all feel it. It's like a weight.
Stay close and sharp.
Like chains that we drag behind us.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Well, GW is doing less than others, so you know it is salvageable, but we'll see. If they ever get the Amazon thing going, that'll be the true hallmark of it. Oh look, Gene Seed, fucking finally. Fallout be the latest victim. I think the Fallout show is just bad. And not like, I don't think it's trying to do, it's just really poorly written.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
And you talk about a show that really fooled people. There was way too much hype about that. Oh, I already hate that Bethesda's coming out and trying to like to, you know, gaslight the community. Oh, players will never be happy, or, you know, the Elder Scrolls 6 will never be able to live up to players' expectations. Firstly, go fuck yourselves. Secondly, if you make a good video game for once in your life, it might be able to.
Into the more of death. Xenos scattered minds.
Last time I checked, it wasn't the player's fault that Starfield was a shit video game. As well as Fallout 76.
Arming up.
Oh. What? Get your Venom Cannon ass over here.
Xenos coming for generator 2.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
What needs grappling?
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
And yes, I did need to melt that one Hormungant. It was very important.
Do not get turned around.
Yeah, I can't fault anybody for enjoying what they enjoy. I mean, I played a few hundred hours of Fallout 76 with people that I liked, and that experience was less than miserable. Yeah, less than miserable. But yeah, anybody, even now, I think the people that praise it, are, you know, more delusional than not. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, I played 4,000 or 4,500 hours of Destiny, so yeah, no, like I am more than okay with people finding enjoyment in whatever they can. It is about separating that from knowledge of whatever quality is associated with it, if there is any. Oh yeah, look at that, they are on like a little ball bearing. I mean, it makes sense. I hadn't looked.
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind.
Oh look, a Neurothrope.
So long as you are baring your teeth toward the enemy, I suppose it will do.
Oh. Oh, there you are. That did not hit me, game.
Crush that Xenos, going back to the abyss.
Warp lightning cannoning. Also, our tactical missed his aspects.
Reloading.
I wish you could grapple to it.
Magazine out, magazine in. replenished and ready.
Reminds you of the warp lightning barrages in Total War Warhammer? Absolutely.
We have arrived.
They share a similar aesthetic.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Green lightning, you know.
Think of these xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Dude, legendary Skaven campaigns where you essentially had to rely on warp lightning to win anything. Group up, yes, yes, dwarf things. Taste warp lightning.
No turning back now.
Almost as annoying when the AI used it. Good. I mean, you know, like the competent AI is nothing to, you know.
Getting
Nothing to shirk from is what I was trying to say.
Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. Shoot me again and take your arm. Wonder how many I could down before they got me. Gather at my locus. Good to go. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
You're clear to ignite when ready. Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
They come. Do not come.
Reloading. Look at them. Lama won't shut them up.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. Fueling nano completed. Rise of receiving in progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience lessons are complete.
Need to watch out. Got the gear. Ordnance of command. The Prometheum is begging to be put to use. Trying to stop my range.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Stay there, running. No more xenos. Coming up. Ha! A few more sparring partners on their way.
Oh, we have more. We do have more.
They are over the dumping Prometheum.
I am going. Shall I push the
Swarm is
button?
almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Prometheum still resolved. If Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence meditations against false gaskets until the system is restored. Down.
Well, we did rather excellent, I would say. And I recovered the gene seed.
Swapping out magazine.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the... This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction.
You like that button and what it does? It is a good button. I agree. Tis indeed a good button. Nice. No incapacitations. Very good. And that'll give us relic melted. And then we take magazine size increase, reload speed increase, and I guess the first shot after reload does 10% more damage. Not the best perk tree, but it's suitable, I suppose. Alright, and then we just have to do a ton of games to be able to get the relic. This. Fire, reload, fire. That would get particularly annoying. But it doesn't say that there's a time limit on it, so, you know. More chains. More chains is always the correct answer. All right, everyone. That is going to be the end of the stream for the evening. An excellent mission to end on. And I thank you all very much for joining me tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. I will be back on Wednesday, and we will play some more Space Marine 2. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll play more Space Marine 2. Friday, I was gonna play more Space Marine, but I forgot that the unlocked and loaded patch is coming out on Thursday for Darktide. So Friday, I might log into Darktide just to see what it's all about. And then Saturday and Sunday will be more God of War Ragnarok. And then next week is up in the air. I have not decided how things are going to go. So anyway. Black Bladder, you got new minis? Are they Space Marines? They better be. Like I said, thank you all very much for joining me. So yeah, I will be back on Wednesday. We'll play some more Space Marine. Friday will be, well, it'll either be Space Marine or it'll be Darktide. I haven't decided. We'll see. You have a proper speed wah now. Okay. So until then, have a good night, everyone. And I'll talk at you soon.